All right, we are live, and Ozzy is running around out there. I didn't expect that. Ozzy is building a ship today. I think he's using
Oh, that's
Bob and a...
an interesting description.
Yeah, I think he's using Bob and a blueprint. Because
Yeah,
he's...
modified an old ship that I just built a long time ago.
Yeah. So
To be
I'm
fair, it's a
interested...
really nice platform.
I'm interested in seeing what it looks like. I have not seen this yet, and I'm hoping it's halfway decent. I assume it is. Uh, where's your projector at?
It's hanging off the bottom of the conveyors.
Okay. Hmm. I'm just waiting to see this blueprint pop up.
So I'm getting controls for the projector set up so I can get it adjusted easily. So it'll be
Really?
just a moment.
Okay, fine. All right, we were working on this yesterday or last week, and I am not happy with where we're at with it.
With what?
My ship. Going for something small. I don't like it. So we're gonna paint the whole thing pink. Is that the wrong color? Seems like the wrong color. It is. There we go. And Bob will get rid of our mistakes like they never even happened.
Guess we'll be seeing you around, Jacob. No.
Actually, he might not, because once Ozzy gets that projection up, he'll focus on getting rid of the projection.
Getting rid of the projection?
Or building the projection.
Okay, now.
Let's do this. Let's go... Okay. That'll work. Say goodbye. I would just be grinding away at this myself, but if I do that, I'm going to drop parts, and because they're in the gravity well, I'm not sure Bob would pick them up.
The station Bob's is OTS, right?
Yes. Actually, no.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's do this.
So there's
Oh,
three
they
Bobs.
are.
So it is OTS.
Yeah.
Okay. There.
My mistake. What'd you change on them?
Nothing. I just put them on the control bar so I can easily turn on and off, build new.
Ah,
Because you spawn a projection and it's halfway through the platform. You don't want Bob to be like, I'm building it.
fair. I set this one to grind before weld. That would grind my ship down. Arguably, that's sometimes the better setting anyways. Let me turn that down. Come on, Bob. Grind faster. Alright. Looking okay. I was afraid that they might have actually filled those weapons with ammo already. Happy to see they didn't.
Yeah, see, now you're glad I turned it off the build new, aren't you?
It's grind before weld for this projector anyways. Or for this Bob anyways. Seems like a rather large ship.
I mean, the original platform was actually a very compact everything ship. Like it had a what do you call it? So it had a large grid, large cargo box. It had a
Can't really see it.
refinery with full yield upgrades. It had 2 assemblers with full upgrades.
And it has an actual bridge.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I remember you building this ship.
Yeah, you may have you have probably seen it in the past, but it may have been a while.
Moved it.
Yeah.
Just flying through the interior and then suddenly it moved.
I'm just trying to get it lined up so that I can like build the connector myself and then connect it and just have Bob build the rest.
You don't want to do that.
Why?
If you get it in position so that the connector is in place, you're going to want to build a block on the side of the connector and let it start with the...
Oh, that's right. Okay, well then I'll get it. I'll get it almost in place, and then yeah, we can figure it out from there.
Well, as the connectors are sitting there looking like they're going to connect, and you put a block on there, it should be fine.
Yeah, fair.
Why am I hearing the welder?
I can't get close enough to tell. Is that lined up?
1 second. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Are you wanting to build?
Yeah. Although it won't yet because it's not actually touching anything.
I was going to make it touch something.
Oh, yeah, go for it. I mean, I've okay, yeah, that works.
Yeah. It won't start building until it's done grinding this down, though.
Or until I turn build new back on. Yeah, I think it's already built one block. Now, question, with those blocks there, can I go ahead and connect it?
What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely can. The only thing I'm worried about is I've run into a couple of times where disconnecting from a base will cause the base to go turn into a dynamic grid. I'm just hoping that doesn't happen this time.
Well, I mean, before I do that, I will give you a shout and you can save the world. And, you know, if Space Engineers decides that the world needs to blow up, we can just reload. And then instead of doing that, we'll just cut it loose instead of disconnecting.
Or we can just allow for the sign of the station, since the last blow up, to save itself.
Actually, hold on. Once this connector builds and I connect it with the blocks already touching, making it part of the grid, shouldn't I be able to just remove the block and it'll become a separate grid to stay in place?
Yep. Do you have it connected?
No, it hasn't built the connector on the ship yet for some reason. Trying to encourage. Come on, Bob, just needs 20 computers. Okay, we should be able to grind off the blue block.
Energy low.
And yeah.
Get our energy up.
But that way, as soon as it starts, or as soon as it gets the batteries built, they'll start charging, and once the tanks are all in place, it'll start filling them, what have you.
I'm just glad it didn't switch to a dynamic grid.
Oh, you mean it could have done it there?
Yeah.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Let me do an example. I will show you what I did. I'm not going to actually do it. I'll show you what I did the last time the station blew up. All right, come over here to this platform.
I'm troubled by the phrase "the last time the station blew up."
Yes. You remember the station blew up, turned into a dynamic grid? All I did was I ground down this T right here.
Really?
And for some reason, that light was already gone. This one was the only one here. This light stayed a static grid. The station turned into a dynamic grid.
Why?
Great question.
Okay.
You can ask Keen, because I don't know. That made no sense to me.
Fair. Well, I'm going to watch the ship build and eat breakfast.
Yes, you're going to do quality control supervising.
Yes.
Inventory full.
And you say it's big, but this is actually small compared to a couple of the ships I've built.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't doubt that. It's just bigger than I expected when you said what you wanted to do with it. I'll let Bob tear the reactors down. Because I want Bob to pull the uranium out of them.
Inventory full.
I may actually have to go to the other platform to build my ship.
Why is that?
So that Bob can focus on building yours.
Inventory full.
He's almost done tearing mine down, then he'll focus on building yours up. There we go. Change him to weld before grind. Now he should be welding up a storm. But he's not. Why not? Because it didn't want to continue building this.
Sorry.
After we disconnected it from the station, it didn't want to continue building.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, it misaligned it just enough, huh?
Yep, apparently.
Well, crap.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
You have a refinery on your attack ship.
No. No, I do not.
That wasn't a refinery? Must have been a jump drive then.
Nope, doesn't have that either.
And what was that?
No, you routed down.
Alright. And we're just going to leave the blue block there now.
That's fair.
We're at least going to switch to a better blue while we're building. I don't know if I can build on this platform. Got a couple other ships parked here.
Oh, you're talking about those little long swords?
No, I was building a large grid ship that was going to be docked on one of the connectors on the sides. So one of the... I need the platform that you're on right now, or the one directly across from it. And the one directly across from it is occupied. All right. Just go ahead and we'll... Construction
Should be okay
components.
to connect the connectors, though, right?
I mean, yeah, connecting the
As long as I don't-
connectors
as
should
long
be
as I don't.
fine. Just don't delete the blue block. You're going to want to connect the connectors anyways, that way it can pull hydrogen from the station. And oxygen. And I'm assuming you have a reactor on there, so probably uranium too.
Several reactors. In fact, let me think.
I don't... I think it matters how many reactors you have.
I think there's 8.
8?
Yeah.
Why not just one large one? Form.
Yeah. Small grid smalls fit in one block. That's why.
You mean large grid smalls?
Yeah, sorry. Large grid smalls. I mean, so do small grid smalls, technically. Oh, my statement wasn't wrong.
And that was earned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, man. No, it was not technically wrong. You are correct. Yeah, this might be a problem.
So what, you stream on YouTube and Rumble, you said?
Yes. And let's see.
Energy low.
Oh. My chat's not updating.
No.
That's lovely. Oh well. What do you do? Okay, let's see. Yeah, it should be updating. I don't know why it's not. Oh well. We'll get there. Huh. It actually says that it is not streaming.
Interesting.
But it is.
Yeah, I can see it.
Right.
Well, now I can see it. Okay, whatever.
That's
No.
weird. Okay.
I've got both chats open so I can watch them.
That's just strange. Okay. It's streaming. I know it's streaming. And everything seems to be working right. Okay, so I don't want to fight your Bob to be able to build my ship. So we're just going to kill your Bob.
Energy critical.
Actually, no, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to let you build that. And we're going to check our resources and maybe go out and do some mining while you wait for Bob to build this. I am still deeply offended that you think that a Bob would screw up your build and it needs to be supervised.
I mean, it's a well-known fact.
Bob's never screw up builds.
Uh-huh.
All right, let's see. We have... I think we have... Ooh. 5.1k uranium? Is that right? Wow. We are low on uranium. Let's go get some more uranium. That actually needs to happen. Fortunately, we are sitting on uranium, so it shouldn't be too hard. That's shut. Look at that, uranium. Hmm. I kind of want to fill our inventory with uranium. Shouldn't be too hard. What am I stuck on? Come on, drills, do your thing. Getting a bit more stone than I want, too. Not sure what we're stuck on there. I don't see anything to be stuck on. Yeah, I don't see anything that we should be stuck on.
Breakfast is done, then come take a look.
Well, I just figured I'd get out of my ship and look.
And you're extremely close to the voxels on this side.
Well, yes, I'm extremely close to the voxels all the way around, but that's not what I'm stuck on.
Yeah, because Space Engineers never disagrees with where things are with where it shows us they are.
That's fair, but it's more like it's getting stuck in the center in the front. Which, that's probably what's happening. I was probably hitting this peak right here. Alright. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're good. You just widen your hole a bit.
I know it was going to be that kind of video.
I mean, you might get more viewers.
See, I'm stuck on something.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Try moving up. And then forward. And then nose down. Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Just doesn't make any sense.
I mean, makes as much sense as the station turning into a dynamic grid when you cut a light off of it.
Okay, that's fair. It's probably a tiny little voxel that I can't see.
Problem.
Okay, 1 second. I'll be right back. My son had some questions for me. He wants to order food with DoorDash, and he's paying. He offered to buy me food.
I don't know. Trusting random strangers with food.
You know, I get that. I do. But then again, I don't want to drive to Dairy Queen.
Fair. But just order from someplace that has their own delivery?
Yeah, around me that's pizza or pizza.
Are you saying there's something wrong with pizza?
Nope. I think that's my only option here.
I mean, to be fair, not far from my options here. So.
I really wish that we had a Chinese takeout place that delivered here. That'd be nice.
We've got a close pizza place, a somewhat farther pizza place, and an even farther pizza place that all deliver here. And
That-
like nothing else.
That sounds about like my same pizza options. And the better one is actually the one that's
The farthest away.
no, it's the second closest one.
Oh, see, my closest two options are Domino's and Pizza Hut.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah.
So you get to choose between crap, or cold crap. Or waiting an hour.
Actually, no, the other one, it takes them about 45 minutes, but it's never been cold. And it's good pizza, in my opinion. So.
Okay, well then, that seems like the one to go with.
Yeah, no, it's a chain. I'm pretty sure you're going to call it. It's called Blackjacks.
It's called what? You broke up.
Blackjacks?
I've never heard of that pizza franchise.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's local here in Colorado. Maybe a couple surrounding states. I don't know.
Yeah, no, the one that's close to us that's really good is called Marco's Pizza. And I know that they are a nationwide chain, but...
See, I don't think I've ever heard of them. Yeah, well, except for you mentioning.
Well, it's a pretty big nation. Nationwide doesn't necessarily mean all 50 states.
This is true. This is true. Bob sure is being slow. Of course, I guess there is only one Bob over here.
Okay, there's really only one Bob, and usually is kind of slow on his own. If you want to build more Bobs, more Bobs.
I'll do that. I'm like,
And Bob will help you build Bobs.
I know. But to do it the way I would want to, I'd have to. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck.
I don't care if you mess with the catwalk, the conveyor system under the catwalk.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. I don't want to do it while it's building, because then the Bob that's there will be able to get parts.
True, but the other Bob that on the station will.
Jago,
What's up?
did you
You're worrying me.
Are you here at the station somewhere?
Yeah, the uranium deposit.
You should come up here by where the ship's being built. There's some new additions to the underside of the conveyor that I hadn't noticed before.
Yeah, I put those armor blocks there.
Nope, not armor blocks.
Sorry, talking about the little blade of blast doors? No.
Nope.
What is
Talking about
that?
a cluster of ion thrusters.
That must be from your ship.
Yeah, something must have started building before I got it moved.
Yeah, probably one of the
There's some.
bobs on the other.
Wait, why is there another ion thruster?
Oh, there are ion thrusters on the base, on the legs.
Okay,
They're
but not
the
these ones, not warfare ones.
right. They're not warfare. Since I'm here, I might as well dock up and deposit the uranium.
I guess I need to get the grind color and paint those.
321 150. Thought I was right on it. Oh, I guess I'm not as close as I thought I was. Okay, I'm ready to connect. Alright, let's look at our inventory and see. Okay, 120k uranium. 100 and... Yeah, we got tons of uranium. We're good. That ought to last a little while.
I'm draining the base of hydrogen. I just turned on the hydrogen tank on the ship, the stockpile.
That's okay, that's what it's there for. Literally the only reason those tanks are there. Well, I mean, that and filling your suit. But that's a very minor amount of hydrogen. Alright, so let's do a little fly through. Cockpit. Oh, that door's actually built. Down to a passageway here. Huh. Just open to the air, huh?
Well, if you look at it, normally it would be this is a landing skid.
Oh, okay.
You have to remember the ship this was modified from was actually completely capable of planetary flight.
Ah.
But
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
yeah, Atmos thrusters with ions because it's just gonna be, this one's just going to be in space. So.
Yep. Alright, so you didn't build another Bob yet.
No, like I said, to do it properly, I'd have to mess with the conveyors, and I don't want to cut the conveyors while Bob is doing it. You know what I mean?
I completely understand what you mean.
I have to redo your little spur here. Mainly move it down a block or two, but minor detail.
What spur?
For your angled one here, your support.
Oh, why do you need to move it down a block or two?
So that it doesn't interfere with changes to the conveyors. It would make sense if you knew what I was envisioning. How's that?
That makes sense.
Watch. Since you cut it there. Here.
That's what I was envisioning.
Oh, no, Jago, no, don't, no.
It was a temporary thing.
Oh, I was thinking of making it a permanent thing.
Oh, okay. Well, go for it. Just don't cut out this one right here because that will start to cut things loose.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
I don't know how, but it says it will.
Of course, I need steel plates. Look, I found steel plates.
Just gonna get rid of this for now. That's what you were planning on doing?
Your
Or how that is more permanent.
the colors. Which one is which way? Because it's not showing me.
What do you mean?
When you have the overlays on, it has the 3 colored lines.
Oh,
Of course, Bob. No, never mind. It doesn't matter if Bob is built like that. So.
yeah, Bob's got signs on him. Left, right, front, back.
Yeah, but.
Down. Down is... Yeah.
Sure.
I would do left, right relative to the leg of the ship, or the leg of the station it's on.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at doing.
But that doesn't quite work because that means front, rear.
I mean, front and rear side of the platform. You could look at it that way.
Relative to your ship?
No, relative to the asteroid. Rear is towards the asteroid, front is away from it.
Okay, that works. By the way, you just need to remember to turn them on and put them in part of the group.
Yeah. Probably put them in the group and then turn them on.
Whichever.
Does this platform have like a name?
No. I did not plan it out that far because I figured at most there'd be like 4 of us.
Okay, well, you know what? This is now platform 01.
Okay. I would call that one out there 01 though.
Why?
Because it's the farthest one from the asteroid.
From the one you're headed to?
Yep. This one would be platform 01, I'd think.
Okay.
Does that not make sense?
I mean, I guess.
Your ship is building very, very slowly.
Yes, I've noticed. Okay, so we'll call this one platform. Let's see, we'll go 1, 2. I guess we'll call this platform 4. Whatever.
Grind not own blocks. Grind enemy blocks. That was frightening. What just moved me?
Me.
Oh. That's better. That's better. 10% volume. Tripled the speed. This is a small ship. Kinda. So where'd you steal this ship from?
I didn't. What it is in the intro video, you know that small grid red ship that flies in and lands on the elevator?
Oh, so this is a large grid version of that.
It's a large grid version of that was built looking at that, yeah. Or at least the original was. This one's more heavily modified, but yeah.
Makes sense. All right. We don't have a very good view from here. There we go. Now we can kind of see the ship building. So why don't you have the landing gear where it was? I mean, does it really matter getting rid of the landing gear?
What do you mean? That is where the landing gear was.
No, the third one, you said that was a landing?
No, no. It's just a heavy armor skid for it to sit on.
Oh, okay.
Kind of the same thing as this. Well, this rounded bit here in the middle. In the original one, there was actually that was actually wrapped around a jump drive.
Ah.
But it also served as kind of like I said, another heavy armor skid for the ship to sit on.
That makes sense. I'm surprised you're not putting a jump drive in it.
Why?
Jump in, start shooting?
I mean, I suppose, but that's more trouble than it's worth, I think.
Okay. Alright, I am going to go out for a smoke and pay the coffee tax.
You would.
And refill my coffee cup.
See a couple of regular conveyor tubes here. I forgot to replace with reinforced ones, but I can do that after it finishes building. Also, I guess I need to start the station building rockets.
Yes, you might want to do that. It's running Izzy, so you can probably name the rockets, the rocket launchers, with the quantity required.
Okay, yeah, I'll look into that. But it's actually also got an ammo box up in the front too, so I'll get that all named.
Yeah, same thing with the cargo container. Just put the quantity there, and Izzy will make sure that you're filled up every time you're docked. Which is a nice little plus.
Yeah. I may add a thing so I have some visual representation on the bridge of like ammo fill.
That'd be kind of cool.
So I can look at everything before disconnecting and be like, do we have everything?
You may want to add a programmable block that's running a localized version of Izzy. Yeah.
Actually, I was thinking something simpler like the oh, what was that one? Automatic LCDs.
That'll work. Yeah, automatic LCDs will handle that with no problem.
Yeah, there's no need for Izzy on a ship this small with a with such a specific purpose.
That is essentially made to be destroyed.
I mean, not really. It's made to survive the confrontation and be repaired, but yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah, of course. Of course. What was I thinking? With that much heavy armor, I don't think you're going to be able to strafe that well.
What do you mean strafe?
Sidestep.
No. No. This is a boom and zoom. It does its strafing in a forward motion. You'll see. You'll see.
All right. See.
Huh? Yes, you'll see.
If that's the case, though, I think you should add some rocket launcher turrets to those wings.
No. For one, the tops of those wings are half slabs.
I meant sticking out the back.
I did think about putting some interior turrets set up to shoot missiles for point defense.
Right. That's all I was considering was point defense.
Then why would you use a rocket turret?
Because they'll shoot at other things too.
Yes, but you're trying to shoot down rockets with rocket. No.
Hey.
The idea of a point defense system like that is throwing a cloud of lead to try to hit the projectile.
Oh. I'm not sure the interior turret's all that great for that either.
I mean, it's going to be better than a rocket turret.
Okay, fair. I figured, if it misses the rocket, then at least it's going to hit the rocket launcher.
Not necessarily.
Fair.
I mean, if it's aiming for the rocket, it's not aiming for the launcher. Unless, oh god, no, just no.
Maybe drop some blocks in and put a couple of decoys on there that you can lease as you fly by.
Now that I had thought about. But, I mean, at the moment, nothing's even hostile with us, so it doesn't even matter yet.
Well, I assumed you were going for the pirate stations first, and they are.
I mean, true. But it depends on how, I guess, that's one thing. I need to put a camera on there so I can get long-range view at things, see what kind of guns and armament they have.
I'm assuming you've got like 6 or 7 gyros. Oh no, it's heavy armor. 10 gyros on it?
4. Maybe
Oh.
6.
A lot of heavy armor to move.
Yeah, it does okay. It's maybe not quite as nimble as one might like, but again, it's more of a boom and zoom than a dancer.
That's fair. Fair. To be fair though, even the turning, it wouldn't be a dancer if it could turn on a dime.
Yeah.
it would just keep going.
Yeah. It's less of a dancer at that point, more of a slider.
Oh. Well, I will be joining you for your maiden voyage to attack the pirate ships, or pirate base,
Okay.
whichever one
Oh,
you're
wow.
attacking first.
Is it built?
I hope not.
I mean, it seems to be.
It's
I
not
mean,
set to, it's not set to, actually, no, I think it is set. Bob should. Make sure all the bobs aren't missing anything, especially the two we just added, because, did you add them to the original,
no, I didn't.
okay. Then the script is not looking at them to see if they need parts. Make sure they got the components they needed.
Sorry, that wasn't my push stop key. What's the name of this? Excuse me. What's the name of the station? OTS. There we go.
Yeah.
Why are there 5 build and repair systems as part of this group if it's just for this platform?
All just part of this, not just that platform, all of the station.
The entire. Okay.
Yeah, it looks at all of them and says, do you need components? And then builds those components. By it's one group, because I can only have one script trying to manage that. Well, I might be able to do 2, but I figured that would confuse the assemblers because they'd be fighting each other.
Fair, I suppose.
Sorry. Helps if my helmet's shut. Actually, it looks like it might be built. There's a block missing right here, but it's not in the projection. Must be clearance for the thrusters? Yep.
Where?
Oh, it was a clearance for the thrusters. It's not a missing block.
Hmm.
Is that actually enough clearance?
Where? Where are you?
Top of the front of the ship.
It actually is, oddly enough. Or it seems to be.
Oh, yeah, it is. Just barely clears.
Uh-huh. Just barely clears and keeps the thrusters safe,
Nice.
relatively.
Very nice. Okay, so the entrance is on the bottom of the ship.
Yeah, and it is built, so we're good to cut it loose so I can like do all the block renaming and what have you.
I assume so.
Okay.
Does it have a gravity
Well,
generator in it?
it does.
And it's set to more than quarter G?
I don't know. Oh, I need to check.
Alright, let's grind this block away. You are
Yeah.
connected, right?
Yeah, the connectors are connected. I was about to grind it away, and then I realized I was almost out of power.
Nothing blew up. That's a plus. Yeah, these the station was built not with planet-bound ships in mind, and this one's built like a planet-bound ship.
Very much so.
So you're always going to be docked funny.
I was thinking I might actually build a dock for this ship, or maybe a hangar even.
I was thinking a platform coming off here might be kind of worth it for that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna disconnect and pull away from the connector just a little bit so I can do the renaming.
You just need to disconnect. You don't need to move.
Oh, well,
Because now you got to move back without smashing them.
I mean, that's not hard.
Using just the ion thrust, it shouldn't be.
Well, if you look at it, it actually has a considerable amount of ion thrust downward.
Well, it should be okay.
Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. So the first thing I need to do is, I guess I need to... Okay. This is a group. I'm going to go with...
Add this platform here. That's annoying.
I'm going to go with VH in brackets as my grid name. Or for, for the control panel.
That seems reasonable. I think we'll pull that block out right there. Turn off the overlays. Did I put the wrong block in? I did. Not sure how that one actually connected. Not going to be able to make the conveyor look good doing it this way, but I don't see a better place to put another dock. Okay, you see the arm that I'm putting out here?
No, but I've got my face buried in the control panel at the moment, so...
Okay, don't move your ship. I don't see any way to make this look good. Might be a problem for me. soak up as many steel plates as we can for building. All right. Okay, we've got that there. You want to bring a platform under that or over it? Kind of thinking under. Okay. All right, so let's see. We want the stairs. Want the ladder. And we want the catwalks. And we want to change our color. That means we need a whole bunch of steel, or not steel plates, interior plates. Yeah, no matter which we do, we want interior plates and construction components. Got a couple of hundred construction components, or sorry, interior plates. Construction components. And we need to make more small steel tubes.
Okay. Got everything renamed. Well, got everything tagged with VH, so not all the renaming is done, but enough of it so that I can reconnect and not be like, what's mine?
That's fair. Alright, we will figure out the stairs when we're after we get the platform in place. Energy. Ooh, sun just dropped French fries in front of me. I've mentioned before, I have a great son.
That's not what you say when he's not there. No.
He can't hear you right now anyway, so those jokes won't work. I will tell him, though. He said that that's not what I say when you're not here. Would you like to hear what I say when you're not here? Mostly. I say things like, you get too angry at your video games. And you keep forgetting to stay out of the fire.
Shut up.
He says, shut up. Love you too. I will. He's been playing Elden Ring. And, I was listening to him getting very upset because he was dying. Alright, we're going to need to put a conveyor pipe in here. See what we've got to work with. We don't have any conveyor system coming down to this level. I was kind of thinking that we'd come to here, but I don't know if that'll work. We might come down to here instead. Should be able to cut that away if I put some support there. Then I'm thinking maybe we'll... I don't know yet. We'll figure out something. But for now, I'm thinking that the platform is going to be at this level here. And you'll pass through right here. No, dog.
Inventory full.
Okay, well, Bob will pick it up. I don't care. Question is, which passageway do I want? Not that one. We'll go with that. That'll work.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes, I know. Okay, Bob might not pick those up.
Inventory full. Inventory.
Buy components. Looks like Bob might... Yeah, Bob's grabbing them. We're good. Actually, no, we want to do this. Yeah, that ought to be far enough down that Ozzy can park in there. Just going to bring it out a little further, though, because I want him to have enough space to park. Alright, that ought to be far enough. I think. I don't know if that's enough. I don't think that'll work now that I've done it. That seems to be in line.
Inventory full.
Okay. Over here, we'll drop off 100 steel plates. That'll allow us to pick this up. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Then we'll throw a couple of bobs on there. That ought to do the trick. Let's see, how wide is this ship? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we'll get rid of those two. What's up?
You said Izzy's running on the station?
Yeah. Wait, that's a top mount? Can you put a connector at the bottom of that?
I was very much thinking of doing that.
That would be in the way of your ramp to put it there. I was kind of thinking center spine. Not sure where you'd put it though, other than right where you're...
The bulge that used to contain the jump drive?
In the center of that?
Yeah.
Like right there.
Hold on. Right where? The block you just painted white?
Yep. My dog really wants the French fries that are sitting on my desk.
Either that, or it's possible we could put it in the front skid, because there are conveyor blocks up there. You would have to go like maybe right behind that ion thruster, but if actually, now that I mentioned that, I'm not sure that. No, that probably wouldn't. I don't think that would work. But yeah, probably there where you painted that block white. That's probably the best place for it.
Okay. That works.
I am trying to remember how to get Izzy to recognize the storage volume. Because I don't see his custom data on my rocket launchers.
That's a great question that I can't remember the answer to. Just going to be a very large pad. Okay, how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. That is a large landing pad. Okay, so the front of the ship is longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 blocks long. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Energy low.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Grab some energy. Let's grind this down first, though. Because why not waste the energy while I'm about to run out? Seems like a good idea. So Bob will have a chance to build some of that while we grab some energy. That is a rather large... That's going to be a rather large platform. I'm going to grab a few bites of my food that my son brought me while it's still hot. Be entertaining, Ozzy.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh.
So, I thought we were going to be attacking ships today.
We will be. I'm just getting my ammo stuff done with Izzy.
Yeah, I was actually just kind of surprised that you didn't have all your groups named and whatnot when you took the blueprint.
Yeah. Like I said, it's an old ship, so.
Yeah, but you took time during the week to finish it up and get it ready for today, so.
Yeah, I didn't think about naming. But, yeah.
Shame on you.
I know, I'm terrible. Okay. Here we go, missile, 200 millimeter.
Well, once you get everything named and ready to go, and all the changes made, take another blueprint.
Yeah.
And then share it. On Steam so that I can post it. Well, I guess man, the cat has decided I'm done playing on the computer today.
Oh.
She stole my chair.
Hmm.
Like, as soon as my rear end left the seat, hers found it. You know, cats. I am unsure how to tie this platform into the rest of the station so we can actually traverse it without using the jetpack.
Okay, can we tell if Izzy is busy making rockets now? He should be.
Yeah,
If his
check the
goal is to
assembler.
fill- Check the assembler.
Yeah. The
Which
assembler.
Assembler 2.
Yes. They should both be working on it.
Doesn't look like either of them is.
Wait, you're not connected to the station, are you?
I am. It might be because I set all instead of a count. I wonder if that's why. So one of my rocket launchers, it is 100% full at 190 rockets. So I'll just set them all to 190. And that way Izzy will know that's when it's done, is when each one has 190.
Yeah. And then Izzy should preemptively make 190. Your container should actually be set for 380.
Why?
Do you have enough for a full reload of all your both your rocket launchers?
You mean all 5 rocket launchers?
Oh, 5. Well, that's quite a bit more than 380.
Yeah.
So then that's what? 850?
Yeah, plus the ammo box. I don't know how many that is, but
Well, that's what I'm saying to put in the ammo box. So that the ammo box has enough to reload all your rocket launchers. Yeah, put 850 in the ammo box and then 190 in each of the guns. Should be good to go then. I'm not sure that Izzy is actually set to assemble, so you may have to check my Izzy settings and change Izzy to be set to assemble.
okay. And that's done.
I can't
block,
remember.
or-
It's in the programmable block.
Let's see.
Or no, is it in the programmable block or is it in the? I think there might be a.
Not. Yeah, I don't think it's in the programmable block.
It's in a screen, so that.
You have it running in ship mode for some reason.
Oh, well, change that. Probably because I never
Oh.
changed the mode, it doesn't really make a difference. Not for what we use it for, it usually doesn't make much difference.
Right.
Set your priority to 0 on your guns and your ammo crate.
Okay.
Because otherwise, Izzy will just throw them in the ammo container on the station, which is set to priority 2. I believe set for priority 2.
And that's just a P0 in tags, right? Or in
Yeah.
brackets.
Yeah. Well, the cat has tried to kick me out of my chair. I'm going to very gently move her towards jumping off the edge. Okay, let's switch back to the good
Mike. And look at the inventory. Actually, production. Assembler. Neither one is actually working. So that would be downstairs in the basement. That's where all the screens are.
Isn't the auto crafting hand?
It's an LCD screen.
Right.
Okay, and where do I want to put the auto crafting LCD? I want the text panel. Put it right there. Gonna have to extend this platform out. one over here. Yeah. Edit button. Seems to always move. Auto crafting. Enable auto crafting. Keyword auto crafting. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, we just need to put auto crafting in there.
And then it should be like, oh look, I need to fill these containers with rockets.
Yeah. Essentially. All right. And that should be it. Perfect. And I forget what the tags are. Get things to disappear. Okay, we are for okay, we're gonna have to look at the workshop here. Let's go to the workshop and look at Izzy LCD. Workshop.
Yeah, I've got it up in the browser window myself.
Yeah. Go to the guide. And we are looking for auto crafting. And we want... Okay, modifiers. There are 6 modifiers that can be added to the wanted item amount that will change the way autocrafting handles these items. Modifiers can be set on a per item level. A, assemble only. D, disassemble only. P, priority, always crafts first. H is hide, and I is ignore. Alright, so we want to come over here and we want AI enabled components, but we want it hidden, hidden, hidden. LG containers. I mean, make that 1,000. I don't know, 500 is probably good. LG samples. 2,000 seems like a good number. Angle grinder 1, 0. D, hidden. Angle grinder 4, we do want that. Want one of each at all times. 0. H. Apples, want 1,000 of those at all times. We don't want the 20 RD. We want 0 20 RDs. D and H. I don't know what the automatic rifle item is.
Uh,
Not-
depends on which rival.
It just says automatic rifle item, so I think it's just the first one. Bulletproof glass, we want 1,000 of those. Cabbage.
So there's, oh, those are magazines. Yeah, there's rapid fire automatic rifle item, ultimate automatic rifle item. Automatic rifle item. Yes, automatic rifle item, rapid fire automatic rifle item, ultimate automatic rifle item. Why don't I see one for the what is it, the precise one?
Probably because there's not one in the inventory yet.
Yeah, could be.
Don't use explosives. I'm not worried about that. Girders, we want 1,000 of those. Gravity generator, we want 100 of those. Hand drill 4, 1. Zero disassemble hidden. Why does it say no blueprint for that? I'm probably gonna have to set it to learn those. It's fine. Hydrogen algae container. Hydrogen algae sample. Hydrogen bottle. I think having 5 of those on hand is good. Ice. Nor hidden. We can't create ice, so why it's here. Thousand interior plates. Large tubes, we want 50 of those. Magnesium. Oh, I hit OIH. I don't want that. I want 0 IH. Name of that one. Metal grids. We got a ton of those.
Mm-hmm.
Missiles 303. We want 950.
Let's see.
Let's just do 1,000.
Yeah.
Motors. We want 1,000 of those. Mushrooms. We
So
want
you know what?
1,000.
Bump the missiles up to 2,000. Because 1,000 is like 50 more than fit in just the launchers.
Oh yeah, that's right. Right. Thank you. Mushrooms. NATO rounds. 25 by 184. 200's good. Oh, it says it has no blueprint for the 5.56 rounds. Okay.
Wait, which ones did you tell it to make?
Uh, Wait a minute. What do you mean? A missile
So were you
200
trying to?
millimeter?
No, were you trying to make rifle ammo? Like
No, no, no,
oh,
no. The NATO 5.56 by
oh,
45.
ammo boxes.
Yeah, that's the ammo boxes.
Okay. Yeah.
Oxygen bottles. We want 5 of those. Got to put the 0IH there. 5 oxygen bottles.
No. I'm looking at this. It's for some reason it's stuffing like handgun ammo in my ship's ammo box.
What'd you name it?
It's named Ammo Container Special E0.
Yeah, it's setting it where the ammo tag's at.
Oh, okay. So I need to rename.
I like that particular gun, the rapid fire rifle. We'll set it to keep 100 mags on hand. And 2 guns. Reactor components, I think we can get away with only having 1,000 of those. More scrap, because we don't care. Small steel tubes, we want 1,000 of those. Solar cells, we want 1,000 of those. Base credits. Yeah, 0IH. Sparkling water, 0IH. Steel plates, 10,000 of those, because we use those like no tomorrow. Superconductors, 500 superconductors should be enough. Thruster components, same thing. Ultimate automatic rifle gun mag. 100 of those. 5 of those. Other item 4. 1. Other item 0H. Wheat. Oh, right there. Now that should update. There we go. Now we can see that it's actually making a bunch of stuff. A bunch of it is set for weight. Alright. Now we're going to come over to lists. We're going to look at it. It's all set up. Exclamation point. Learn. Okay. Oh, it's set for disassemble. No wonder it's not working. Alright.
I moved the rockets up in the production queue just because.
Perfect. Alright. You're going to come to this one over here.
Are there no refinery? Oh, no, never mind. There are. They just don't show up in the production menu. Duh.
Is it not learning? Or can it only learn one at a time?
I don't know, honestly.
Okay. Okay. It must be it can only learn one at a time. Okay. Want it to actually learn. Come on. Why is it not learning? Just waiting for it to learn. Didn't take this long, but apparently it's going to. No, it changed back to disassemble. Why was it set to disassemble? Okay. Shouldn't be trying to disassemble anything. Weird. Alright, those should all no longer say no blueprint. Need to go make it learn apples and all the farm stuff. Alright, so how's it doing on missiles?
It's still working on them. Had to move them back to the front of the queue.
Okay.
It keeps. Yeah. I don't know what
Go
it-
downstairs and look at the screen. I do believe there might be a way to set priority on an item.
Okay.
Make it always be start of the queue. Yeah. So just put a P after the number, the desired quantity for an item, and it makes it always first in the queue.
Okay, and I find this
On the
downstairs.
downstairs on the screen. Downstairs, not upstairs.
Was that the elevator on the other side?
Yes.
Uh,
You got it?
I'm writing the elevator down.
Okay. So yes, you got the right one now.
Okay, here's the. Let's see, item filter ingot. So I'm guessing it's the top LCD. Oh, it's one massive LCD. Okay. Custom data. No, this is just an inventory screen. Looking for a different screen. Where will I find this LCD? Oh, here, maybe here. Hold on. I am auto crafting. Hey, here we go. Custom data.
What's it missing?
Okay.
Gravel, organic, and ice. Am I out of organic?
I am not seeing.
Oh, organic. I am? It does look like I'm out of ice, though. No, I'm not. The apple farm sucked up all of the ice for some reason.
I don't see rockets on here. What's the name of them?
Missiles?
Just missiles? I thought it was like 200 millimeter missiles.
Yeah, it's missiles, 200 millimeter.
Okay. So. Wait. No, this is. Add an item to manage the item without being on the LCD. So where do you where do I put?
I'm coming down.
It's edit text.
Yep.
So okay, so you edit the text.
Yep, you just edit the text.
Not the custom data.
Right. The custom data is just filled with hidden items.
Okay. Okay. And then so I just put a P at the very end.
Of that line, yeah.
Okay.
I think it needs
So-
to be a capital P, but we'll see if it updates.
Yeah, it's just usually pretty good at changing things like that.
Yep.
Yeah, see, it changed it. Okay.
All right, so now let's check the production.
What's that A stand for?
Um, I do believe that's how many are still needed. Assemble 270 of the small steel tubes. So it needs to assemble 270.
Okay. So we're just waiting for it to make missiles then?
It is making missiles now.
Yeah. Oh, what's our uranium stores like?
Uranium, we are at 5.7K.
Okay.
That's... I brought a whole bunch of uranium back.
Yeah, I know, it's processing. It just processes slow.
Right.
Yeah, I went ahead and
Oh, I
tagged
need to
your
look.
reactors so that Izzy will keep them fueled, but
Yeah, we got 103.7K uranium ore.
ore, right. Good.
Yeah. Somehow we still have 72 stone. I don't know where it's at, but we have it.
Probably in your back pocket or something.
Yeah. Not too worried about it. We can't both hit the button.
I mean, we can, it just doesn't do much.
Right. I'm not going to worry about making it learn the vegetables.
Yeah.
I need water. I am at 17 water. Let's go back to an oxygenated environment for this. Why is this 0 here?
What? Why? What? Where? What?
But it always takes... Every time I come in, it's 0 oxygen in the elevator cab. And that shouldn't be the case, because that's just an open cavity up to the station. So you want to come in from outside and coming upstairs, and I just want to see if it's emptying the atmosphere out of the station.
Okay, let me get back up. Just want to go back to the main elevator and come up.
Yep.
Okay.
Just hit the button there.
Oh, this
There's a
one here?
button in the airlock that calls the elevator.
Okay.
Okay, it didn't actually empty the atmosphere. So, alright. It's just acting screwy.
Yay.
Alright. Eat some food. Get some rest.
I'm gonna go back to the ship and a couple other continue working on renaming things and getting the terminal cleaned up and whatnot.
96 sleep is enough. Yeah, there's a button panel at the top and bottom of both elevators to call the elevator. Because obviously it's a problem if the elevator's not there and you can't call it.
A little bit.
That was an interesting bit of lag. All right. Go ahead and set this to fly mode. Hold before grind. Help others. Good. One is set. Fly mode. Help others. Okay. They're not actually connected to the inventory, so they're not much help right now, but they at least apply some welding to things. Connect them to the inventory. Oh, wait, why is that gonna... Because I haven't connected that. That was almost bad.
Out of curiosity, Jago,
What's up?
have you ever tried to jump a static grid?
How do you mean?
Like, install jump drive and then use it on a static grid?
Oh, no, I haven't.
Okay. Okay, we've got 812 rockets so far. 833.
Perfect. Okay. That will connect us to the inventory. Not the most elegant solution, but it works. And now it should start to fill this in. Might wind up adding a few extra bobs to the chain there just to make this weld faster.
So rocket launchers themselves are pretty, or should be pretty well full. Let's see.
I don't know. It depends on how you've got the settings.
Yeah, no, the spare ammo box has its 1,000 rockets, and then four of the rocket launchers have 190. One has 189 for some reason.
Okay. 1,000 in the rocket container special. Okay.
Yeah, like for some reason one has one fewer rocket than the other four. Don't know why. Not that it matters that much.
2 of them. No, just 1. Okay.
And for some reason, though, the reactors aren't getting any uranium.
Probably priority level.
Oh, there could be.
No, I don't have them set up to have a priority level. If it's connected, it should be getting some.
Yeah, no, they're all at 0%.
But it's showing a percent, so it knows it should have it.
Fair.
And that's the VH.
Yeah,
Why do you have it named special?
so that I can control what goes in it.
Okay. How much did you say to put in it?
I set it for 1,000 ingots per reactor. Although
That's a
we don't even
shit
have-
ton of ingots.
It's really not. That's 10% of what the reactor can hold.
Which means it's a full load on a normal.
Uh-huh.
This is 10x inventory, so if that's a tenth of the carry capacity, that's a full load on normal.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess it would be. On normal, it would be. Yeah, I was thinking about dropping it down to 100 ingots because we just don't have that many.
Right. Setting custom data when you set it sit like that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I haven't
on
used the special.
one. Yeah, so are you in Reactor 13 right now?
Yeah. I'm just looking at it,
Yeah.
sorry.
That's fine. Go ahead and drop it to 100 for me.
Yeah, no problem.
Are you in there?
I've never used that feature, so. Cool.
Oh yeah, it lets you specify exactly what goes in. It's really handy for things like cryopods, so that you can have every cryopod has like a weapon and ammo and a set of bottles, what have you.
Right, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, this is connected up. This will work. Jump into this cryopod here and fill up my power and oxygen and everything. But don't worry, we're in space. We can't actually set it today. All right. So your ship is almost ready to go, right?
I mean, aside from the fact that the reactors don't have any fuel in them, yeah.
And set them to priority 0.
Yeah. I'm wondering if all the uranium we have is tied up in the station's reactors, and that's why it can't pull any.
The station reactor, you can set it to priority 2.
I'll have to find it. It'd be O something OVT.
1 second, I'll check. OTS, by the way. But that's I only did that with the group names because I figured that all my ships are named and this is stationary. So my groups are lackluster, or my naming convention is lackluster on the station. They're not all named OTS.
I'm guessing it's the 4 large reactors. No, some of those are separate grids. Damn.
Yeah. Let me come back. I'll take a look because I can look at the station itself. Yeah, no, there's no reactors on the station.
Oh, the station itself doesn't have any reactors?
No, the solar's more than enough.
Yeah. Let's see, BBM has 25 apiece and 4, 5, 6 reactors. GWT has 99 apiece and 2 large reactors.
Right.
Oh, something named large reactor has 179. Large reactor 2 has 179. Large warfare reactor 4 has 24. LUM small reactor has 98.6 and 2 reactors.
Okay, so okay. Let's look at the LUM reactor. And that one is set for, I guess I should name it special.
I mean, I can probably run off batteries for now if you want to make sure we get an attack run in during the stream.
I mean, it won't take much to just set the reactors to special, will it?
I mean, no, you just you can set them to Actually, yeah, you can just set them to special and then type and then set in how much you want in each one, I guess.
Yeah, and it's not anything too special about doing that, just come down to the small reactors on this ship. Custom data. Uranium ingots. I want 100 in each of the reactors on the LUM. Okay. This one, does this one have reactors? It might. Find out.
Yeah, I've got a lot of renaming work to clean this up, so I might work on that throughout the week.
And
back for the grid, but yeah, I want to make because there's still a lot I want to work on.
all of the small reactors are just going to have 25 uranium in it. The small grid.
Right, that makes sense.
Okay, the BB. Set all of those to special as well. Special didn't work with that one.
I mean, it might take a second for it to update.
That one might be the one that's not connected to the inventory, so there's no way for it to actually manage it. Because I do like to set it so I have one that I have access to without power.
Right.
But it's actually fixed itself, so GWT. I don't remember what the GWT is. I think that's yours.
Don't think so.
Can't be. Okay. That's the BB. This is reactor. Okay, give it a second, I guess.
I thought part of my wing was missing. It's just in the shadow of the station. Like, what?
That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. Small reactor ABCD. That must be the one on your small grid ship, because I don't name them ABCD.
I don't either.
Okay.
And mine doesn't have. If you're talking about the. Wait a minute. The one I captured might.
Right. Let's find out. Yep. Okay. Putting 100 in each of those small reactors. I don't know where these other small reactors are. Probably over on these other captured ships over here.
But those aren't conveyor.
No, they're not. They're not connected. This one's connected.
This one is. This one is, but it only
They're
has
both
a single
connected.
small grid large. What? Those are. Are they?
Yep.
Oh. You're right. They are. Okay. My
No
bad.
fuel.
And yeah, the Libertine only has one large, which is just right here.
And these have 2 large reactors each.
changed the reactor on the Libertine to Libertine reactor.
I saw that.
It's maybe not the best name, but it's obvious.
Come on. That one was named special before the other one was.
Honestly, these, I don't know, these long swords, we might be better off just painting them pink, to be honest.
I was kind of thinking that. Oh, there's a bunch of small reactors on this too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's just paint them
What?
pink.
Yeah.
No fuel.
We can do that while they're conveyor, right?
I always just unconveyor them. Just for safety's sake. Alright. Yeah, so that's a large portion of the reactors that weren't accounted for because there's 4 small reactors and 2 large reactors on these things.
Okay, yeah. And now that they're disconnected, they won't even be in the grid, so that helps.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I mean, like I said, as soon as we get some fuel in this thing, and honestly, it could, like I said, it could probably run on its batteries.
you can probably set it for P1.
I already set on P0, so
Okay.
it should be pulling your uranium as soon as there's any available.
Right.
Thank
The problem is I think the assembler's pulling some for making the missiles. Let's see. Let's just go here. Reactor. I can't see the reactors. Because I'm on...
There.
There we go. Libertine reactor has 24.3. Small reactor special is at 99.9. Those are the large grid versions. They're hidden, aren't they? Hidden in inventory.
Yeah, I'm looking. Let's see. Reactor. They're still all at 0%.
Well, yeah, but
Well, no, yeah, no, 0%, 0 liters.
oh,
They are empty.
all right. Well, when it finishes tearing these down, it should help. I mean, aside from that, you can just take some.
Yeah, now each one is showing 5.2 liters, which is, I don't know. Like I said, it's probably enough.
Yeah, but I thought you wanted to finish the naming and fixing things up so you could take a blueprint of it.
I'll go ahead and take a blueprint now, and then, well, once we disconnect, I'll take a blueprint, and then I'll finish the naming throughout the week because there's a lot of it to do. I mean, a lot. I mean, you know how I like to name things. I like to name, starboard 0, port 0, so on and so forth.
Okay. Alright, because I was hoping you could do a blueprint that we could share on the workshop and put in the description.
Yeah, like I said, I'll get the naming done, and then we can do that. I'm fine with that. So, shall we go do our
Let me finish filling in this hole here. And then yes.
Oh,
Yes, I'm building you a landing area.
so thoughtful.
Well, I gotta have something for you to land on so I can, you know, paint it pink.
That seems like the inefficient way to do attack ships. Just rebuild it every time you need it.
I mean, I can kind of see you doing that. No. I like to put a projector inside of my attack ships so that if I can actually limp them back, I can repair them.
Yeah, that's another thing I'll do once I've got everything renamed and the blueprint finalized and everything.
Well, once you get that blueprint finalized, you need to put it in the projector. And then
take the can.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're familiar with how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually out of steel plates. Why am I missing bulletproof glass?
I don't know.
Weird.
As far as the steel plates, it's almost like we just built a large ship. It's all heavy armor.
Almost. Alright. So yeah, you'll have a platform right here that you'll be able to land on. I need to figure out how I'm going to get access to it because I don't like the way it looks right now. And I like to have actual access so you can walk to a platform.
Right.
But I can't see a good place to build it where we won't have to try and do like ramp access or something. Let's see. Edit text. Steel plate. We are going to make steel plates a priority. I mean, this is tearing this down pretty well. Just slow.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, you ready?
Almost. I'm going to do something that you should probably do too.
Which is?
Refill your food and water and make sure you have a weapon on you. And empty your inventory.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't really have much in my inventory. I think I've got like 32 steel plates.
Okay. lay in my bed. Fill energy and whatnot.
Where can I access? Well, I can access the gun. I can pull a gun out of Bob.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it should have one made for you. There should be one made for you. If not, then make one real quick. Make whatever one you want. Is that one? Military fine layer. And Duchess. They look like they're going to get pretty close to each other.
Yeah, but they're probably not at war with each other.
True. Find out. There they are. Oh, they're below us. Where's the Duchess at? That one above us? I don't know, there's so many signals here. There's a Duchess. Okay. Everything is full with the exception of my hydrogen. We'll fill the hydrogen. And then we'll head out and hop into Ozzy's vehicle. Use that term loosely.
What, Aussies or vehicle?
Vehicle.
How do you figure it's not a vehicle?
It is a mode of transportation. I will give you that.
No. It is not a mode of transportation.
It is a mode of transportation.
I mean, true, but the main thing it transports is hatred.
I mean, that's fair. To a degree. Alright. You changed the gravity settings.
No.
You must have, because it's now at an angle.
I didn't.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah, I think so. Alright, we're gonna see where Ozzy takes us. Probably die.
Oops. Hold on.
Yes, I have such faith in Ozzy's ability to pilot, and did he get a blueprint of this?
Not yet, but give me 1 second.
Alright. 1 Mississippi. Alright, I'm gonna go pay the...
Half of my gyroscopes are overriding controls and the other half aren't, okay?
Oh! Ozzy, the master shipbuilder.
Yeah. Also, it's all change it to owned by me. and share with my faction.
If it wasn't owned by you, how'd you take ownership? You had it owned by me and,
It was owned by you because Bob built it and
yeah.
you own Bob.
Yep.
And because I am high enough rank in the faction, I can change ownership.
Yep, yep. Right now, there's only a few doors on the ship that you should not have access to. Or, sorry, on the station.
Is that the pirate raider you wanted to go?
I don't know. Do you want to do the pirate radio or you want to do the pirate station?
Either way, I don't care.
Well, flip a coin. I got it. Choose a number between 1 and 2.
Oh, hydrogen tank stockpile is off.
Good.
Okay. You know what? Let me do the blueprint real quick. Really? Static grid 4356. Lovely. Why can't I rename it? Wait, nope. It's still owned by what?
Ah, still owned by me, huh? Okay, what do I own?
Do me a favor. Just select everything and set it to owned by nobody.
I was just gonna select everything and say give it to Ozzy.
That works too.
Okay, you should own it now.
Yep. And I can rename it. Yay.
That's better. Oh. What do you want? Oh, you think that I have more food. That's what you think. You're mistaken.
Alright, it's been blueprinted.
Alright, we got a 10-kilometer flight.
Well, braking isn't too bad.
Let's see how your ship does. I'm expecting pain and death. And I should have dropped my good tools in the inventory at the station.
Oh well. Oh, I forgot to put a camera on this. Oh well.
I mean, it's just going to be a strafe and run, right?
Basically. But it would have been nice to be able to look like where the guns are and whatnot to choose, you know, the best.
Yeah, if you get a small grid ship chasing after you and you can't shake it, ram it. It's better that than dragging it to the station.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to figure out where to put turrets on the station. Lots of them. Copious amounts of guns.
Coast along until it spawns in, or until it becomes visible, I should say. There it is.
Oh, already?
I mean, I see it. Don't you?
I don't know. I thought I'd have a few minutes to smoke a cigarette.
Oh, I mean, I can sit here and wait. We're still 2.2 kilometers out, so it's not doing anything.
True. I'm just along for the ride. It's not like I can control any guns.
Right, but I figured you wanted to see.
Eh, I don't know. I can catch it in the replay.
Let's see, what is the range of the rocket launcher, just so I know?
800 meters.
800, okay.
I mean, that might have upped. It might be 1,000 meters now.
Well, whatever, doesn't matter. I just didn't want to start firing too early, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Did you put railguns on your ship yet?
Nope, this has no railguns.
Hey. Well, let's go empty your ammo.
Okay.
I mean, it is an important part of gun safety to unload your rounds before you stow them. So let's go unload. Without hitting it. Was that just me, or did I see a small grid coming after us? I mean, so far that looks pretty good. Looks fairly destructive. So,
Well,
I think
not
you got
shooting
it.
back anymore.
Well, let's go, let's go check it out.
I'm doing.
I would expect to start hearing little plinks from NPCs that might have been on the ship or the station. Let's see, how bad does the cockpit look? Not at all. Oh man. Yeah, it would have been nice if you could have surgically disabled. Looks like it was a nice station.
I mean, yeah, I've seen them before. They aren't bad stations.
Alright, let's go check it out.
There's still something there. How do I set the ship's dampeners relative to the station?
Control Z.
There we go. And it should stay that well. It should be moving linearly, so if I get out of the cockpit, it should be fine. Maybe. Nope.
Should be moving mostly linearly. I'm not seeing any NPCs attacking me. This is good. Probably should have brought a Bob with us.
And something's burning.
A lot burning. Wow. It looks like all the containers on here are empty.
We nailed my front rocket launcher, apparently. No, I don't know. Whatever. Point is, the station came out much worse for the encounter, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it did. The auto dampeners are not actually working all that well right now.
They seem to be.
For me, they're... Huh. Okay. Weird. Yeah, everything's bouncing for me. Alright, do we want to go chase down the other section?
I mean, I thought it was floating along relatively steady with this section.
Seems to be a
it's
little bit
a
off.
little ways ahead.
I just let all the air out.
Armor blocks and an antenna. That's all that's over here.
Yeah. Not much left of this chunk either.
You said to make a ship that would attack things.
No, this is good. This is very good. Just, you know, I kind of thought we'd have some salvage left over.
Didn't specify that in the design.
No, I didn't. That's my bad. Also, well done. Now you just gotta fly back to our station and put a connector on the bottom and let Bob repair it.
Yeah, my front missile launcher took some hits.
Yep. I thought there was more damage than this. This is perfectly acceptable. I'm sitting in the passenger seat because the whole thing was bouncing around on me, and it was rather annoying.
Okay. Now, where is... Is this way?
What are you looking for now?
I thought we were headed back to the station to let Bob do a couple repairs before we...
Yeah. Yeah, 9.7 kilometers away. How's your ammunition looking?
863 rounds in the launchers, plus whatever's in the ammo box.
Okay.
So, yeah.
So you're good.
Yeah.
What are we flying by there?
I don't know.
There's a couple of ships that don't have any beacons.
Are they ships or are they fragments?
They look like ships.
Well, they're the remains of ships from the looks of them.
Huh.
You know how a lot of the ships we found have been, like, completely blown out and whatnot?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through and do some world cleanup on this.
Yeah.
I am sure that Bob is not done building your landing pad. And aside from that, you haven't put a connector on the bottom yet.
I mean, don't really need a connector. Just stop by and let it repair the rocket launcher.
Fair.
I was under the impression you wanted to do the repairs and then maybe go hit the other pirate signal.
I do. I do. Do you want to see just how sturdy it is and use it as a battering ram?
I mean,
I'm kidding.
we could do that if you really want to.
No, I'd rather not.
I can promise you this thing makes one hell of a kinetic projectile.
I imagine it does. Yeah, it's still building. Oh, you should be able to pull over to that landing pad at least. Should be plenty of space for you to slide in there. If you can see it. I haven't put any lights on it yet because it's not done building the platform itself. Yeah, there's plenty of room here.
Grab the rocket launcher.
You might be better off to go repair it manually.
Yeah. I take it that conveyor port is connected.
Yeah, that conveyor port's connected.
Oh, Pop's doing something.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's just building the platform or if he's actually working on your ship.
I saw the sparks coming off the ship.
Hopefully the right kind of sparks.
Yeah, looks like everything's repaired out here. Yeah.
Yeah, your outer door's still open.
I left it open.
Yeah, I noticed.
Maybe it's not 100%. Oh yeah, there's probably some plates and whatnot missing from some of the armor. Oh wow, this front part is light armor. I need to fix that during the week. Yeah, the cockpit should not be the only part of the ship that's light armor. That's bad.
Seems like an oversight.
Well, it wasn't originally built to be an attack ship.
Fair enough.
There we go.
Sure. 9.26 kilometers. That way. I'm not sure how to say that. I guess that would be 300 degrees.
And not quite 300, maybe. Well, I don't know, something. Whatever.
Hey, about 10 degrees to the starboard and 0 degrees up and down. Right, that is starboard, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
that's
port.
port, yeah. sun is coming from the wrong direction, you may want to go to the right and come at it where the sun's shining at it. Do you go left?
No, I'm going right.
Ah, okay, I see what you're doing. That looks like a private sale. Commercial
Yes.
freighter. Actually different. Seems to have a different solar panel layout.
Military oh, this thing right above us is a military mine.
Huh. Yeah, those ones aren't usually all that great.
Yeah, no.
I thought we were...
We will.
aiming for the reactor.
No, just aiming to get rid of the signal. There it goes.
Alright, let's see how much damage you did. Looks like a substantial amount. You blew up the cargo.
Yeah.
I guess not all of it.
Yeah. Okay. The other hostile signal.
That one wasn't hostile that you just blew up. With all that damage, it still isn't hostile, is it?
Nope. I don't think so.
Honestly, killing pirates helps us with those factions, so... Yeah.
I was going to ask, do you have the Perpetually Perturbed Pirates mod in this?
Yes.
Okay.
Was it just me, or did the signal just flash?
I didn't see it flash.
Oh. Like it did? I get a little worried when you do these strafing runs.
Why?
Because you're flying. I hope you didn't expect a nicer answer than that. Ooh, rockets coming at us.
I hope if I turn my dampeners back on.
It
I'll
might.
stop faster. Quick survey of the damage. Couple of thrusters, but mostly superficial.
A little more than superficial.
I said a couple of thrusters down.
Okay, so you're actually going up against something that has actual teeth. I'd say you got it.
Probably.
Well, judging by what's left of it.
Oh, okay, there it is. I'm like, wait, there's something left? What?
Half expected to be being shot at right now. You must have done enough damage.
I don't see. It doesn't look like the thrusters are on, which means it's probably. Yeah, no, the gyros are at. Well, the gyro's disconnected. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
that's
the
dead.
antenna's not on, and the thrusters aren't on the other big chunk.
Yeah.
So I'd say you won that fight. I'd also
Yeah.
say it came at a pretty hefty price.
Not really. I mean, technically, didn't even lose any blocks. Sure, there's some. What?
Hmm?
I heard that.
I didn't. It's probably an NPC. Probably a robot you can't even see. Like right there. Yeah. Yeah, right there. Is that a robot?
It's hard to tell.
That might be just a pillar. Yeah, that's just scrap. I don't hear us getting shot at anymore, though.
Yeah, no, that's why I reacted. I heard something shoot, or it sounded like something, like a bullet hit us.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
probably an NPC.
Yeah, let's go back to base by way of whatever this poor thing is.
It's the future scrap heap. Actually, don't blow it up yet. Let's get a good look at it first. Is it a private sale?
I don't know.
I mean, that almost looks like a private sale, but not really.
Commercial freighter.
Let's
It's
see.
named commercial freighter.
I want to see if it has a what's it called? A vendor block. Just curious. Dude, it barely looks functional. Okay, I'm gonna go get a closer look at it.
Okay. Oh wow, we lost a window.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, access denied.
Mm. How rude.
I mean, okay, it doesn't seem to have anything in the inventory anyways. So, yeah. And access denied for everything, so that's annoying.
Yes.
I am back on the ship. Go ahead and blow it to pieces. Maybe not this close. Oh, looks like you're out at weapons.
No, they were just reloading.
Okay, you've got a few pieces now. You seem to be enjoying yourself far too much.
I mean, it's fun. See, look, I see. All I did was separate the antenna from the ship. See?
Yep. Yeah, I guess that's all that matters, right?
Right? It gets rid of the signal.
Alright, let's head back to base. And you can put a connector and a projector on this thing. Yeah, you lost a few thrusters, you lost some windows.
Right.
Minor damage mostly, though.
Yeah. The ship is still functional, basically.
Yeah. You just have reduced control. You haven't lost control.
Right. If you come out of a fight with, still full control of your ship.
I mean, if you come out of a fight, you won.
It's fair.
Oh, man. Yeah, I kind of want to play Empyrean again.
I do and don't.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem.
Probably should have started stopping way sooner, but oh well.
Yeah, whatever. As long as you can get stopped, it's fine. Yeah, right now it's just a square platform. It's going to get rounded off so it matches the rest of the station. And it'll get tied to the asteroid. Not like I can really give it its own structural tie back to the legs at that length. It really does need lights, though. Should be able to land there. Looks mostly done. The only problem is that you obviously can't connect her up yet. So you may want to just hover above.
I was going to get down low over it so I can do that, and then,
Yeah, the platform is set up so your nose should be at the edge. And then wingtip to wingtip. Maybe a little bit more than wingtip to wingtip, but whatever.
There. On gyro override, so I can't accidentally swing and smack the station. As soon as Bob finishes welding that connector, I can go ahead and land the connector, and I can work on the conveyor behind it. Okay, there we go.
What other windows did you lose? I'm not seeing what other windows you lost.
Yeah, and I think it was only a couple of them.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that you're not airtight anymore, and I'm not seeing where.
I mean, I may have left the doors open.
Oh, yeah, doors are open. Okay, that's good. Can you close the outer door now?
Give me a second. Let's see. Okay, should be closed.
Thank you. I can get out without venting all the atmosphere. Why don't you have an air vent in here to... Oh, you do. Okay. Did you move the ship?
Yeah, well, I brought it down, but it...
You need to move forward.
Yeah, dorsal I know is the top of the ship. What's the bottom? Is it
Belly of the ship.
ventral?
I don't know, everybody's just call it the belly.
Uncultured.
Yeah, and?
Okay, yeah, it is ventral. Okay.
Why did the gravity turn sideways?
How should I know?
Oh, it didn't. It just... Okay. No gravity here.
Yeah, no, the gravity field on this is very, very tight, just right around the entryway and the bridge.
That's not it.
Okay, you said I need to come. Which way?
One second. You need to come forward. Should be right there. And now you're actually plumbed in. You should be able to set your hydrogen tank to stockpile, and it will fill.
And
It's filled 100% right now, according to it. Apparently, you've only used about 700 liters.
I mean, yeah, I've only got small hydrogen thrusters, so it doesn't really use that much.
Nice.
Going ahead. Okay.
You can change it if you want. I just figured.
Yeah, well, I was thinking behind there would be a pretty solid place to put like the projector and whatnot for the ship,
Oh yeah, no, that would make sense.
but that's minor detail.
Yeah, so this is going to wind up being the catwalk you walk on,
Okay.
and I'm not sure how we're gonna go up. I honestly considered doing an elevator, like
That'd be
off
a
on
hell
the
of an
side.
elevator.
But how many pistons would that be? One, two,
Oh.
yeah, like 3, maybe 4 of them. 5. Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It would need to move 15, so that's what, 7? No. Pistons move 3 blocks, right?
No, I think it's 2.
Oh yeah, that's 7 pistons. That's doable.
That's a couple pistons.
That's doable. Maybe I will make it an elevator. Except this time with an actual elevator car that you can sit in and charge your battery.
Hmm. Yeah.
How is this ship still here? Did you get the color wrong?
I don't know, maybe. The color I have is 321 150 for a hex code of 8000.
No, that's right. I'm wondering why Bob hasn't destroyed it yet.
Is it maybe outside of Bob's range?
But it's right here next to Bob.
Oh.
So, no. Grind if weld gets stuck. Weld has not gotten stuck. Grind before weld.
That'd do it.
Just change this one to grind before weld, and it'll tear this down for us.
Yeah, see, that's why I usually do at least 2, and one is grind if weld gets stuck, and the other one is weld if grind gets stuck, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. But this works. This one is just changed to grind first.
I haven't seen anybody chat so far. And I've
No.
got both chats open.
No, me either.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, they missed our attack runs. That's all there is to it.
Yep. That's okay. It was a good attack run.
Yeah.
Kind of a little too quick.
What do you mean?
Your ship was a little bit too OP.
Build an attack ship. Your attack ship's too fast at killing things.
And that is to say, it's a good ship.
I mean, it does what it was made to do. But yeah, like I said, the ship that's based on actually does have a full refinery, 2 assemblers, large cargo box, and a jump drive, and the same armament. So it's a really decent, like, all around ship.
Nice.
Yeah.
I just pulled all the uranium out of this thing.
I may have to update it too.
It had 402 uranium in it.
Wow.
Energy low.
You know, we should have mined all. We should have. You know what we can do? Well, one of the things we can do as part of next week maybe is we'll take my repurposed freighter and go harvest all the uranium off of the asteroid where my base was, and that way we can have even more uranium processing, because we can just have it processing on the ship.
There's actually more uranium here too.
Yeah.
And you can
But,
just
I mean,
turn
it would be nice to have a really solid,
Yeah, I just haven't gone and actually mined up all of the uranium. If I really wanted to do it, I could mine out the entire center of this using the drill and fill system.
Right.
I just haven't done it.
Right.
What do you think? A nice big elevator car, like, say, pops up right here. I'm thinking 3x2. Maybe 3x3.
How?
What?
I have an idea. You may not like it.
Curious.
An elevator car that pops up through an opening door, like maybe some airtight hangar doors or something, or no, the gate door, the
gate door, yeah.
yeah, like a couple of those, and have the elevator pop up. Do that.
That won't work?
Why not?
The honest answer? Because of clipping. You won't be able to get off the elevator without, well, I guess you might be able to.
No, like have it come all the way up through that.
Make it a small grid elevator car that comes up through that, and it opens up to let the car through.
Yeah, have it be a small grid car that like come up, and then have like catwalks that are attached on hinges that fold down to cover the opening, so that you don't fall through when you're getting off the elevator.
Well, I was thinking simpler than that. I was thinking
Complexity.
I was thinking
is
one.
your friend.
I was thinking one hangar door, and you just bring it up right next to the bottom of the door, the open side of the door. What did you do?
It pushed you off the ledge.
What do I get for not paying attention? A hell of a fall.
Yeah, you'd think you hadn't learned anything.
Go inside. Where at least I know if I die, Bob will pick up my stuff. You know what? We're gonna pull out the better Aussie.
Okay.
Rename him a nicer Aussie. I mean, it's the wrong suit, but close enough.
Yeah. I forget what suit am I wearing?
The police suit.
Is it? I didn't think so.
Got the blue triangle.
Where's the med bay?
Over this way.
Oh no, it's the assault suit.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, well.
Alright, for the most part, I'm really happy with that ship and how it turned out.
For the most part?
For the most part. The only part that I don't like about it is I'm trying to figure out where we're going to dock it to my ship when we decide to jump. Since it doesn't have its own jump drive.
Maybe that's the sort of thing we just retrofit it with a jump drive to do that.
Yeah, I guess we could just make a jump bank.
Oh, I mean, I was like literally thinking just like tear the stuff out of that little ventral bulge and put the jump drive back in there.
Yeah, see, I was thinking a jump bank, maybe with some a couple small reactors and 6 directional thrust and a gyro. Because then you can use it for a more long-range assault. Just jump over to where you're trying to get within 10 kilometers of it, and
yeah,
then
put a beacon on it.
Yep. It may be sacrificial, but I'm thinking 2 jump drives, maybe 3 because there's so much. The hell are you wearing?
The Mark II veteran suit. Well, wait. Yeah.
Mark II veteran suit.
Oh, it didn't save it. Yeah, you get it's the one you get for completing the one of the like tutorial.
I don't have that one yet.
I don't. It doesn't surprise me. There's a certain scenario you have to complete 100% to do it, and the last thing you have to do is a rather difficult task.
But yeah, no, that's not the problem. It's wait, is it the? It's not the learning how to survive one, is it? Because for me,
but you have to do, like I said, you have to do it all.
Yeah, I did it all, but it didn't count because I had saved and come back to it. I don't know. It just failed. I did it all and I didn't get the achievement. I was kind of bummed having gone back to it.
It's a nice looking suit.
It is. It is. It's a little bit too
it's
formal.
A little flashy. It's a little flashy, maybe.
Yeah.
But it is a nice looking suit.
I mean, all it's missing is a red nose.
Red what?
I'm saying it looks like a clown suit.
Oh.
No, actually, it looks more like it looks like formal wear.
A little bit.
Except
it does look very clean.
Yeah. It's dress
Except for
blues.
the pouches on the front of the bag or front of the leg.
Yeah, it's your dress blues.
Yeah.
I don't know why you'd wear your space suit as dress blues, but yeah.
It's your dress blue spacesuit.
You're actually wandering now.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
Thought I had a path set for him. Apparently I don't.
I mean, wandering is probably a little more appropriate anyway.
I don't know.
And
I mean,
yeah,
I
no, 'cause
think...
I generally like set a path for myself, but it's
Yeah,
random
it's either
every
that or
time,
it's just
so-
this. And I do mean just this.
Oh, just lean back, staring at his ceiling.
Yeah. Or this.
Can I pee high up the wall? No.
Hey, if your mic's open, I'm sure we'd hear snoring.
Maybe. Sometimes.
Alright. Okay, so... We went and we attacked the ship. We need to wait for your ship to get finished building back up now.
Yeah, and I like I said, I need to. I'll log in during the week and work on the naming for as long as I can bear to. You know what I mean?
I do. What is out there that's visible on the radar but not visible on my HUD?
What do you
The
mean?
mini-map shows something yellow straight out and down from where I'm at. Aha! There's an unmarked... There's an unmarked debris or something.
What? Debris? No.
Yeah. If you stand right where I'm at and look down, it's between your ship and the base.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, standing right here. Look straight down at your...
Oh.
Yep. You see it now, don't you?
Yeah, I think I do.
Right there.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what it is, but I'm not curious enough to fly out there.
I'm curious, but I'm not go check curious.
Yeah, that level of curiosity.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to get in here and I'm going to have to just clean up the debris that's floating around.
Yeah.
There seems
See,
to be a lot of it.
Normally, I apply that level of curiosity to my voicemails.
You know,
Like,
that's
I
a
am
good place
curious as
to...
It's like I am curious as to why I have 40 voicemails.
Hey, that's a good
I'm
place
not-
to have that curiosity.
I'm not check my voicemail curious, but I am curious.
I mean, only if it says something like, you know, my mother or one of my kids.
Fair. No, well, I mean, if I had a voicemail say that claimed to be from one of my kids, I'd be very interested because.
Okay, well, yeah, you don't have kids, so yeah, you don't have that to
Yeah.
look forward to. So
And yeah, and mom's in no shape to be sending text messages at this point.
I'd be a little worried if you got text messages from your mother. Honestly.
Yeah. And not only because we ended up canceling her line.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it'd be really difficult for the signal to get through that many layers of concrete.
Oh no, what? Concrete?
Oh, you cremated?
Yeah, she cremated.
Oh, yeah, well, I hope she didn't have her cell phone with her.
No, she didn't. I'm sitting here thinking, like, how would that matter? Other than the toxic gases that were released when the lithium battery got burned, but
I mean, there's going to be tons of toxic gases get released when I'm cremated, so.
I mean, hell, there's probably tons of toxic gases releasing from you right now,
Be nice.
or every time you eat Taco Bell.
Okay, well, that's that. I mean, I think that's true for anybody who eats Taco Bell.
Hey, Taco Bell is delicious.
I didn't say it wasn't delicious. Did I say it wasn't delicious?
No, but I'm just saying. Why am I flying around? Now, see, it understands the assignment. Oh, you missed it. It was just flying in circles. I was like, yes, it understands the assignment.
Yes, he's carrying a gun and being random.
Yeah.
Not a good gun.
Oh, well then.
Let's check him. He's
Well,
carrying an S10 pistol and 25 magazines for it.
To be fair, these are Space Engineers guns. None of them are particularly good.
I know, but that's like the worst of them.
Fair. I like the fact that yours just looks like a toy.
It looks like a Nerf gun. Why I'm using that skin? I thought it was kind of cool to have the gun looking like a Nerf gun.
I don't know. I think it looks kind of like a Pride Nerf gun, but yeah, still.
Okay, fair, but still.
And Nerf guns don't usually
No.
have that many different colors.
No, Pride doesn't have that many shades of purple. It's the
Have
wrong
you-
shades.
Have you seen the latest renditions of that flag?
Which
It
which
has-
one?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, no.
They're gonna have to add another couple of digits to the hexadecimal color codes to support that shit soon.
Fair, fair. The best part, the best thing I saw for that was a political cartoon talking about it. It was from the perspective of flag manufacturers that invented the pride flag and all the iterations of it, trying to sell more flags.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they lost their crap because they went through every possible iteration of rainbow colors they could think of.
Nice.
Oh, I mean, you do you, but how many different flags does it take?
I mean, who cares?
I don't really care.
See, there he goes. There he goes. And then he stops.
He's ice skating in the air. I don't know where he's trying to get to. He's probably trying to get through this door here, so let me close that.
I think he just picked his nose.
Probably. I mean, he is supposed to be you.
Hey now.
Your health is critical.
Those bullets. Did those bullets go through you and hit the wall?
Probably.
Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my safe room. Don't cut the
Really?
door down.
I didn't. It's still there.
Huh. You shouldn't have been able to open that one either. Bob must have built it up.
Must have been built by one of the bobs that I placed.
Wait, this one here?
Maybe.
Yep. Still owned by me with no share.
Oh, this one's now owned by me, so, yeah.
Well, I mean, fair.
I'll point out, if you wanted a room I couldn't get into, you probably shouldn't have given me the task of building that assault ship that's out there on the pad.
Jeez, like I really care.
You know, I'm just saying.
Alright. Anyways, we are bouncing around. Talking crap.
Yeah, true.
So get over here with your clown suit and wave bye to the camera. Alright. Next week we should have a a link to the assault ship Ozzy built. And when he gets it done, I'll post a link in the description. I'm pretty sure that the mission for next week is to clear out more ships and go get uranium from Ozzy's old base.
So that we can have even more uranium.
Uranium is good.
Yes, it is.
Oh yeah, and you'll notice that I changed the settings on the Eat, Drink, Sleep, Repeat mod, so we actually load with some food and water stats and sleep, because you know we just woke up in a cryopod. We should be pretty well rested.
Right.
So, anyways, thank you for watching, and come back next week where we'll blow up some more ships and get some more uranium. Have a good rest of your day. Actually, we might go to get the uranium during the week, but have a good rest of your day. I'll see you next week.